Cable. Cable. Pound yen. Pound yen. Euro yen. Cable. Euro dollar. Dollar index. Pound yen. Euro dollar. Dollar index. Pound yen. Euro yen. Cable. Cable. Euro yen. yen. NASDAQ. Cable. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Alright, good morning everybody. Sorry, it took a little while to get it started here. I had to change some code and make sure some bank transfers are gonna be completed. And yeah, I bought the NASDAQ and pound yen. Pound yen is right at the support now. So let's see where this is gonna go. It's not so sure actually if that's gonna work out or not. Yeah, this looks kinda stop outish. I put the stop shortly below the pivot, so there's a lot of room, but looks like this is just gonna cost me money. Yeah, let's see. There's basically no news today. Just a few tiny things. Bank holiday in Malta. Italian retail sales, and that's pretty much it. So get ready for a quiet day.
Aussie dollar.
It wasn't something serious. Just a notification code for one of my indicator stuff. It's not very sophisticated. Actually, it displays the P&L on the clock I have on my desk, and I just set it when I turn it off that it keeps showing the P&L. So because before it was reset to the default value.
Cable.
Yeah, this clock, I mean, you can see on the screen, and you can it shows sometimes my actual live P&L. Where is it? Damn it! Yeah, it is. That's actually real time. So, and if I turn off the indicator, before this was just reset and shows nothing. I like this. Where is it? Yeah, it just shows the word C trader. Oh, my exit yesterday was slightly too early, huh? Maybe that would even be in take profit. Just put the trend line there I had on the other chart. Oh, it will not hit the target. I'm pretty sure this pound yen buy is gonna stop me out.
Aussie yen.
Right at the support right now.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
This middle line from yesterday, it looks pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna use that one as a target.
K Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
Oh, that's more like a downward reversal now. Yeah, that looks pretty bad. Gonna make me a loss on the NASDAQ too. Euro yen is quite quickly on the way down. Oh, sorry, I was muted at the Discord.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, I was saying, did you have fun yesterday with all the big moves? Were you around for that?
No. I was, yeah.
Nice.
It's like the US dollar is about to fuck me over.
Good morning, going thrice.
Euro dollar.
Howdy.
Oh, so you can hear me.
Oh, Fish can hear me. Check trading room.
Yeah, that was me.
Well, good morning, sir.
Morning. Right on time to watch me get stopped out.
I got a response this time. Lovely.
Well, the pound is still trying, so maybe I'm in luck.
Cable.
You're looking for a dosado at the VWAP?
Yeah, I bought it like 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago. Test the VWAP first.
Yeah, I see your chart on the screen.
I bought pound yen, but this looks like it's gonna go down.
Yeah, I see.
My cable still looks good.
Cable.
Actually, a question I've been meaning to ask for a while, although I'm sure a basic ass one. What appeals to you about the 3-minute charts over the 5-minute charts? Personal feel for price action on that specific time frame or something more specific?
Dollar index.
Yeah, it's more personal feel, but it also has the advantage that my candles close on other times when everyone else's candles close. But in terms of favor, yeah, the 1-minute chart is too fast, too much noise. 2-minute chart is not conclusive enough. And the 5-minute chart is too slow. So 3 minutes is just like in the middle of something.
I'm surprised you see the candles closing at different times as an advantage, although thinking about it I get what you mean. Appreciate your insight.
Actually, I don't really care about closing candles because closing price is only of importance when you analyze, when you're actually trading. Only the actual price matters. Doesn't matter how the candles look like. If CTrader would be better in displaying a line chart, I would actually use line charts because I don't really need the candles at this point anymore. This is also the reason why my candles usually have the same color. And this is my larger time frame thing, but if you look at my actual trading chart with the 3-minute candles on it, they have almost the same color. That's on purpose. Let me give you a quick example on my Aussie yen trade yesterday.
Cable.
Come on, there we go. I was building this position in anticipation for the news. Okay, the trend lines are missing here, but here was this here was somewhat 15 minute the resistance from the 15 minute. Oh, this is 15 minute. Never mind. I can just redraw it real quick. Where is it? Yeah, something like that. So this was then blue yesterday. I'm pretty sure I still have it, or at least I have screenshots. I'll go back to the 15 minute. Damn, is that slow? Alright, so prices went up and then it started to drop, and then I used that to get scaled in a position with the stop loss below the pivot. The pivot was around here, I think. No, anyway, but there's almost no information. So now if I change now to a 3-minute chart.
I've been on the Aussie yen pair all day today.
See, on the 3-minute chart, I can clearly see the momentum. Even if there were no candles, even if that would be a line chart, I would actually see it. That, let's just make it a line chart. Yeah, you can see the momentum, how it plays out. And if I go now to 5 minutes, still there, but it's less detail. Okay, this is a bad example. The consolidation phases were long enough to even show them on a 5-minute chart. This is the area I scaled in, and if you go now back to the 3-minute. On 5 minutes there are just 4 dojis, and on the 3-minute I can see the momentum is still keeps going on. This is, like I said, this is a bad example.
I get the general thrust of your point, even if it is a bad example though yet.
When there is consolidation on the VWAP, let's just do that real quick. This trade is likely gonna stop me out anyway. Let's just quickly edit my indicator here to show the history. History on. Let's do some hindsight. There we are. There we are. This is good. This one 3 minute. Where's the block? Again, bad example. Well, this is still fighting, huh? Well, the NASDAQ looks good, but the yen pairs I'm not so sure yet. Why there's no deal map? Oh, I turned that off because this is making the platform really slow. Actually, the built-in deal map from CTrader is slower than my advanced deal map. Yeah, there's a deal map. Save it. Let's just test it real quick. Template with my deal map.
I get what you mean regarding a balance of getting more granular data, but not having too much noise on the charts.
It's kinda the same speed.
Should probably pretend to work at my job at least for a while. Once again, appreciate it.
That was funny.
Yeah, the 1 minute chart is just too much noise. There is just no information given. If I want to go lower, then I usually go a lot lower and just use ticks. Yeah, this is a good example here. On the 1 minute chart, we'll go here 1 minute again. 1 minute. It just spikes down and right back up. And on a 25 tick, I can actually see that is slowing down. I'm pretty sure this pound yen is gonna stop me out. So that more or less kind of broke the structure already. I'm such an idiot. Now I saved the template with the history on. This is pretty sure gonna go down.
Aussie dollar.
Wow, the spread is huge. What's going on here? It's just one pip, never mind. This is just no movement. Watch the spread on IC markets. Same. Just no movement.
Another rise in German COVID cases, 13,565 being reported today. That's more than doubled from the 6,726 reported yesterday.
I should probably move the step a little bit on pound yen. But then I cannot scale in anymore. That would be lame.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I have a few small positions on gold, but I set my stops up. I just can't let it swing against me.
Well, it looked strange this morning.
Yeah, you know, it's just a retrace, and then it'll probably dip before it retraces and all of that stuff.
Still looks strange.
Yeah, I just got stopped out anyway. So now, from here, I don't have any entry, which is good.
Well, the pivot is about 50%.
Yeah, I'm almost double my daily target, so if I get a perfect setup, I'll trade with very, very small.
It looks like we're gonna go down anyway.
It should go down and range, and then head up for the retrace later. That's my plan. But as evidenced by yesterday, once more again, everything is fine until I trade New York.
Yep. Try don't do that.
It's like, yeah,
Dollar.
you know, nothing else to say, right?
Dollar index.
I trade the New York session, but that's also when I wake up.
Wait, Swing, you just went live?
Oh, sorry, I didn't understand that.
You just went live? How was yesterday for you, Tuesday? Any positions?
I had only the news trade on the Aussie dollar.
Pound Aussie buys. I got lucky. Half a pip before my stop loss.
Oh, nice. Hope you scaled in.
Yes, I bought more on my fresh account. I got 0.8% on the small 5k. I'm copying this with the 80k.
Yeah, only one trade yesterday. I was just looking at my own blog to to make sure.
Yeah, I'm using the VWAP with the Fibonacci's. It's really good.
Yeah, that's actually a good combination. Not just the natural numbers and the VWAP is actually where the people's actually sitting at.
Yeah, I can send you the chart. But it was very strange. It was on TradingView it said it stopped me out, but on the MetaTrader 4 it didn't.
It's probably just a spread.
Yeah, that's also super important. The less spread, the better. What do you think for the week? The dollar index was bullish somehow, but it often happens after NFP now. Like on Monday, what happens? Like the NFP gets bullish or bearish for the dollar, and on the Monday they reverse it again.
Looks bullish to me, and that's bad because I'm buying pound yen and I'm buying the NASDAQ. That actually looks pretty bad.
I think if you stay above 95, it looks good. At 95.4, I think it looks good. But yeah, you want to see it break the VWAP now?
It's about to do it, yeah. And I need to cross the VWAP back on pound yen, yeah, in order to make money. My average price is like 1 pip below VWAP. And on the NASDAQ, I don't even know. On the NASDAQ, my average price is 4 points above VWAP. I'm barely in profit.
Your NASDAQ trade on Friday was very good.
So I need the US dollar to go down a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Did you notice this Black Swan event yesterday with the cryptos?
I logged onto my crypto account this morning and saw that I lost a few $1,000.
Yeah, I prefer to lose it with. Well, I do think long term was really good. But yeah, crazy shock.
Oh wow. Shit, I should have done that yesterday. I was planning to make some transfers in crypto. I should have done that yesterday.
Yeah, I was also thinking about 55k. But it's alright. Because have you heard about Solano? It already recovered from the move back. Yeah, I prefer cryptos or Forex for now.
Why are you calling yesterday's move a black swan event?
Yeah, just a cool $250 billion wiped off the crypto market. Nothing much, you know.
Yeah, that's just a normal day.
3.4 billion or 3.5 billion liquidated.
But stocks moved, all Forex moved, and all crypto moved at the same time.
Yeah, I would not worry about events like this either. It's just, like I said, normal day.
Well, see, he's saying because there's no catalyst that it was a black swan.
No, I'm just saying it's another reason for me to just stick with the pound.
Pound yen.
Well, if it's any consolation, it happened during the New York session.
Yeah, I missed many moves yesterday. I started trading only at New York, but the dollar already was rallying early. Now I don't know what happened with the pound.
This was probably because of the regulatory in El Salvador.
Ah. Do you recommend to trade the VWAP with different currencies? Like whenever my pound has moved, I can watch one of the other ones. And for now it's been working out pretty good.
Sure, everything is connected. Forex is zero sum. That's why people that buy, like, I don't know.
Dollar index.
We just had this conversation, I think, yesterday about people buying multiple pairs and then complaining that they lose too much money.
No, but I really focused on my. I calculate the risk before I take any position. And I only had a bad day last week Monday, but I recovered from it very big. So yeah, no, you can trade it all as long as you manage risk, I guess is what you're trying to say. Yeah, DJ is back above VWAP.
The euro is still fighting.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't think I should first take a nap though before I start trading.
I don't like how the prices move. I should just take profit here. Take the $100 and call it and wait for another setup. Euro is still going down. So it's still like cats or whatever.
The Japanese economy minister says experts have agreed to focus on the medical situation in deciding whether to lift the state of emergency restrictions.
Nothing special, those 250 be wiped out, since crypto is a instrument has nothing behind, neither taxpayers nor an company can back it up. The more price is just artificial, the more volatile it is.
Dollar index. Pound yen. Aussie yen.
At Frankie SHH it was a market move, crypto is only part of it. How come everyone only sees crypto? Perhaps they are not traders.
Watch P&L, I'm a trader. I don't have to understand everything. I don't have to be more intelligent than others to make more money. I have to be more disciplined. That's maybe what you don't understand.
Not tailing about you Tootsie.
I don't mind. I'm saying it's more about discipline than anything else. Hello.
Toot toot Tootsie, gets all emotional over a few dollars, hee hee. I mean the idea of people who trade only in the crypto space isn't absurd. But yet I'd agree that it's short-sighted. Who cares about crypto? I would never even once touch it.
Aussie yen.
If one is a trader, can trade anything that moves. If the trader likes the moves, can trade it. Smirking about this or that, shows ignorance. Who cares? Well, a lot of people evidently given the money that's been put into it. I'm not saying it's fantastic or anything, but the idea of who cares is a bit of a fallacious point. Spoken like a real parrot. Not saying that you or anyone has to like crypto though. For sure. You're allowed to not like it.
Aussie dollar.
Wait, what?
I am a parrot, you are a troll. Here we are blogging on yet another microfinance stream. Imagine that. Winky face. All I'm saying is that objectively, on the facts, a lot of people care. There is instruments are easy to trade, and instruments are harder. I stick to easy money, no need for headache.
Yeah, that's why I don't trade gold. I don't think there is easy or hard. There's just something that suits your wave and something that doesn't.
So I have heard, gold is a bitch.
But for others, gold is a moneymaker. It's just not my thing.
The thing is with gold, if you let it run one time, it can make very big money. But then at the other days, it's just manipulated. Or it's always manipulated, but some days it just moves hard. And they can make silly.
Cable. Pound yen.
Ah, shit. The Aussie dollar and the pound is going down. Like I said, I should have taken the 30 bucks. No.
Gold at least looks pretty.
Good luck with the Asian session. I'll be back there in London. Take care.
Dollar CAD. NASDAQ.
And dollar cat is green again. Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out.
Gold. NASDAQ.
And of course the DAX went below, so I'm actually thinking reversing pound yen. The target is really close. It's like 5 pips. That makes no sense. If I take the swing swing high as a stop, it will be a 4, 5, 6-ish.
Pound went back into that range.
It wants to go up, but the US dollar is too strong.
Yeah, yesterday I was trading a pound USD, and then I got a news alert saying that the pound was struggling. It did break out a little bit, and I caught a small amount of profit, but it was also late for me, so I just took the little bit I had and just got out of there.
I'm just gonna stop out the pound yen. It makes no sense to short it here. Support 5 pips down and the pivot. I honestly don't know where it's gonna go. I'm just gonna stop it out below the pivot.
I'm thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. If I could speak up, then maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment, you would be near. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a
Hey, chicken.
Hey,
How's it going?
it's going pretty good. Actually, not so good because I'm trying to quit smoking.
Oh no.
Yes.
We got Tux to leave in like half a second.
Why?
I don't know, it's funny to me.
Because I'm not allowed to quit smoking?
You're not allowed to talk about yourself for extended periods of time around Tux, okay? It's very important. I wonder if it comes with age, chicken. I'm not sure, because like other, like older people I know, like if you start talking about like life and stuff and random shit, they kind of want to tune out. I don't know what it is.
You haven't met my dad then, because he's the exact opposite, and he's pretty damn old.
No, I just mean like the abruptness with it. Like if you say at least 3 things about yourself, it's time they deafen themselves or go find something else.
My dad doesn't do that.
I've
My
noticed
dad-
this in Discord is what I'm saying, not like in person. In person, everybody's always polite to your face, duh. But, I mean, minus Tux, maybe.
My dad doesn't know how to use the computer.
Oh yeah, I doubt it. I mean, most don't. Well, wait. That's probably like an old stereotype, because all the kids that would say that are now old.
Well, my dad doesn't know how to use the computer.
Well... I remember when I was at the government, there was this girl there, and she was just flabbergasted. We knew how to make computers. She was like, her mind was like blown.
According to a central bank publication in China,
I was like,
leverage ratio.
It's Legos.
4.9% at the end of Q2. They're expected to maintain it basically stable in the second half as well.
I totally pretended it was really cool though. Like, you know, like a magician. Just because she was cute.
So you're a simp.
Yeah. To a degree. It's true. Well, you know, you have a chance to like wow someone, right? Or are you gonna be like, nah, it's Legos. I mean, I guess you could.
Oh, that doesn't matter, because if someone doesn't know what you're talking about, they're going to be amazed either way.
That's true. No, you're right. Oh, that was years ago, so...
If I guarantee, I can promise you, if you show someone that you can open up the computer and log into TradingView, they will be impressed. Depending on the future. They will.
Yeah, sure. I'm at the point in my life I'm hardly impressed by anything. Because all the shit I know keeps impressing people and it's really not anything. So I just figure it's like that with everything.
But do you show people you're trading and they act impressed?
Hold on, I can't hear you.
So when you show
I'm in a game and this audio is really loud compared. Fuck, hold on. I gotta hide somewhere. I think I didn't? I don't know. I'm fucking up. Anyways, what were you saying?
Well, you said everything you show people they're impressed by.
No. Of course. I'm amazing.
Yeah.
I'm the best thing since sliced bread. What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, lots of people, if you show them trading, they're probably gonna be amazed if they don't know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, most people don't understand any of the basics. Yeah.
And they think you're a genius.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's like that with like most everything, yeah. Like if you're willing to put like, I don't know, X amount of hours in to something for like a few months, like I mean like you can just kind of wow anyone with anything. So I'm not usually impressed by like most people, unless they've done something like really innovative for like, or they're like inventors or something.
So you're not impressed by
As someone
people.
who can't juggle 3 balls, every time someone does it I'm impressed.
Exactly.
I don't even think I could... Actually, let me try that. I can't...
Even though I know it's probably just a knowledge gap that I could easily fill thanks to Uncle Google.
Exactly. Yeah.
I have tried to learn how to juggle because my brother was really good at it, and I couldn't juggle at all. And what do I got near me to juggle? I'm gonna try it. I got some... Well, I'm gonna have to drink the beer first, and I'll try and juggle the empty cans. Oh no, I have to drink beer! Oh no! Just because I don't want to waste the money if it falls and breaks, no other reason.
I recommend training juggling with fine and irreplaceable china, just to really make sure you get it right.
Thraxel, do you drink beer?
Yeah, I like beer. The darker, the better. I also like it room temperature.
You
Those
like?
are my beer facts.
Do you have any beer?
Not right now.
So you are somehow able to function without beer?
Huh? No, I can't function at all.
Well, you must have other liquor, because I know that for me, if there's no alcohol...
No, I don't have any liquor.
Well, then how are you...
Oh no, life's just perpetual suffering. I don't even know how I get by. I'm just gonna watch myself do things.
You gotta... I like to drink beer a lot.
Oh yeah, I fucking love beer, dude. I actually was thinking about getting some today, but I didn't.
I got beer as soon as I woke up this morning.
Yeah, I haven't drank in months.
I'm pretty sure that this is just a description of alcoholism I'm listening to from the person drinking beer.
Oh yeah, he's for sure an alcoholic. There's quite a bit of alcoholics in the server. Right now I'm drinking. Well, I also like I like caffeine, so I had coffee, so that might be.
Who are the alcoholics in the server?
You and he who shall not be named. And pretty much anyone with.
I mean, trading is a stressful business, so no judgment here, LUL.
Yeah, I find alcohol starts to make me a little lethargic with stuff, and so I just drink coffee. If I need to get rid of stress, I have other methods of doing that. I don't need to use alcohol for that.
Well, do you think the majority of traders use use either cigarettes, coffee?
I think, yeah, for sure, yeah. And if it's not that, then they're using like healthier options of doing that. But yeah.
So sober, complete non-smoking.
If they don't experience stress at all, then they're fucking weirdos. You have to handle stress somehow. And cortisol builds up in your body. You got to do something with it. Otherwise, you're gonna have issues in the long term. Maybe start becoming an alcoholic. Who knows?
Alcoholism's fun.
You're the life of the party.
No, I actually don't like parties or bars.
No, you're just the life of the party. Like, party's an entity and you're an entity. It doesn't matter where it is. It could just be you and us. It's fine. You're the life of the party.
I'm like
If the bird outside sees you, you're the party for the bird.
I'm like that George Thorogood song, I Drink Alone.
Oh, nice.
And then it ends walking in and he tells her, go away, I drink alone.
It's like the opposite of that, drinking tons of coffee in a crowd of angry people yelling. Is that the opposite?
I don't know, but I like the I Drink Alone song.
Nice. Sounds very Midwest.
It's not it's George Thorogood.
Yeah, it just sounds Midwest. Okay, East Coast then. It can't be West Coast, there's no way.
George Thorogood, he's the guy that wrote Bad to the Bone. It has the same tone as that, except instead of Bad to the Bone, it's I Drink Alone.
Oh. Is he from the East Coast or Midwest?
I don't know.
Okay, there's no way he's from the West Coast.
I don't even know if he's still alive.
No one's alive after COVID. We all died a long time ago. We're just in a simulation now. But yeah, I do miss beer. What kind of beer do you like, Chicken?
I like Voodoo Ranger Imperial.
Ooh.
The Imperial, not the regular one. Imperial.
Okay. Nice.
And then if I'm feeling a little crazy, I get the Steel Reserves.
Oh.
They're cheap and they're strong.
Okay. Are you kind of the same? Like, you only like to drink if you want to get drunk?
I
don't like to casually drink. It just doesn't make sense.
I don't know. Drinking to get drunk.
Yeah. Pretty much every time.
I don't think I've ever gone a day with.
I don't think I've ever gotten drunk. It's like, what?
I don't think. I don't think I've been sober for about a few years.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. I don't drink often, but when I do, I like to drink.
I only drink like 3 times a day.
Oh, nice. It's like with every meal, right?
No, I drink. Actually, I only drink once a day because I don't stop.
No, nice. It's kind of expensive, though.
Oh, I got ways around it.
What's your solution there?
I save up all of the empty cans and then I return them.
Oh, just to recycle.
I don't actually. I drink a lot, but not that much. No.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't actually drink every day.
Yeah.
Not every.
I was just drinking straight up liquor for a long time only, exclusively, but I kind of miss beer a lot. I like the slow build up. You know, just going through a bunch.
Oh yeah, the slow buildup of the beer is awesome.
Yeah, for sure.
I've only had 2 beers today.
I was about to say I've only had 2 beers and just go quiet.
I've only
That's
had
it.
2 beers today.
Your whole life you've had 2.
I'm gonna probably, actually, I'm definitely gonna have. I have 2 on my desk right now. Do you think Tuxman drinks beer?
No.
You don't drink beer?
I don't know.
Do you think Morbo drinks beer?
Yeah.
Yeah, he drinks beer.
I'm pretty sure the guy that does Morbo drinks, yeah. I mean, actually now I wonder. Like,
Well,
what kind of weirdo gets a job like Morbo has, you know, in the UK? Probably.
he drinks beer.
He's probably the only guy in the UK that doesn't drink, so he got that job. They're like, alright dude, you're the only one we can trust to, like, say things. We tried this other guy and it was awful. I kind of remember that guy. He sounded like complete alcoholic. That's
So he doesn't drink beer?
I don't know, man. I don't know, but I'm skeptical now that you...
Well, what if I send him an email?
No, you with an email is a dangerous thing, chicken.
No, all I have to do is just say, does
no.
the guy that does the Y Squawk, does he drink beer?
I'm scared because he can't even admit that it's dangerous for you to use your email.
What's
You're the
wrong?
last person we want having an email.
Well, you have to have an email to function.
Oh, God, but do you have to use it?
Well, to get to... yeah, you kind of need email.
Yeah, you need an email to, like, confirm accounts and things, but you don't... I'm scared of you messaging people with emails, chicken. That terrifies me.
What am I... what's wrong with asking the people if they drink beer?
It's just your past record. It can get a little scary. You'll start following them home and stuff. It gets weird. The stock.
Well, I can message him on Twitter.
I have to say Twitch. On Twitch. Hey, Morbo.
Actually, they won't know who Morbo is, will they?
You should ask. Be like, hey, you know who... Actually, probably... I think... I wouldn't say anything.
Here, I'm gonna tweet at them.
Yeah, I wouldn't... If you mentioned Morbo, I probably wouldn't mention SwingFish.
No, I'm not gonna mention Swing.
Well, I know Live Squawk's in here, but I don't know how they would feel about it, so it's just best to not... Yeah.
I'm not even gonna tweet them, actually.
Oh, okay, well, I don't know that. I mean, like, remember what happened last time?
First of all, they have 200K followers, and they're a service that he pays for. They don't know who he is.
Nobody knows who Fish is. Fish is... He goes by the name Luigi. I'm not sure about that. Alright, I'll be back. After that shitty joke, I'm gonna move. I'll be right back.
That was an absolutely terrible joke. Shame.
It was funny. I thought he tried his best.
Just don't contact anybody in my name.
I'm not trying to contact anybody, I promise you. I'm not contacting anybody.
Because these things can go really fast outside of the funny realm.
I'm not contacting anybody, I promise you.
If he say he won't, we all know he would.
Yeah.
Very suspicious. Let me grab a beer and think about that one.
I'm not going to contact anybody.
And my lawyer needs money too, so whatever.
I made a joke saying I was gonna message LiveSquawk on Twitter and ask them if they drink beer. And then I realized that's stupid.
That's what everyone would say who planned to do it.
They would probably ignore, they probably wouldn't even see that. And that would be a waste of time, and it would
Just be professional and change the fucking topic.
Haha.
Fed's Bullard speaking to the FT, pushing for a quick taper despite weak US job growth. It says there's plenty of demand for workers. Put the full piece up on the board. Comments from the Fed's Bullard.
This looks very, very bearish now. Average price is right at the VWAP. I'm gonna close it when the VWAP is being retested.
Okay, I'm back, chicken. But is chicken back? Bum bum bum.
They actually see something on USD Swiss franc, but I don't really like trading that pair. But
Oh, when did you get back, chicken?
oh, I was just going to the bathroom.
You went where?
I had to go to the restroom
Why?
because I have a normal functioning body.
Disgusting. How do you expect to succeed with that?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I went too, so I feel like we were in sync together. I felt really close to you two.
I really want a cigarette right now. I am seriously. It's been all day without a cigarette.
Oh no, what's that like?
Pretty damn bad.
Yeah, I've gone months now, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I want to go through the frickin' ashtray.
And just lick it. Just lick
No,
it
I
clean.
want to take like all the little cigarette butts and then smoke each one.
Yeah, I'll just go do it.
No,
Yeah.
because that's fiending, and that's what addicts do.
Yeah,
Two
you're an
dudes on the
addict.
toilet. Sounds like nothing wrong with that.
Nah, it'd be better if we could hold hands too.
We aren't in the same house, you know?
Well, I could be living in your walls and in the attic, watching you, listening.
I don't even have an attic.
I guess I'm just in the walls then.
Wait, actually, I do have an attic. I haven't been up there in years.
Oh, shit, I was hoping you forgot.
I have, I don't even know what I have up there. It's kind of a pain to get into because you have to pull this thing off the wall and it's not very big. I could have some cool stuff up there.
Yeah, just don't look behind one of the boxes. Shit, guys, I gotta go. I think I can hear him coming up.
I could have some really cool stuff up there.
Found yen.
Alright,
could
let's see,
have-
guys. Let's see.
I don't know. I could have something cool up there, and I'm sitting. Well, it's nighttime out, and it's too dark.
Yeah, it's me. I'm up there. I'm the cool thing. Just admit it.
Do you think I could have cigarettes up there?
Yeah. That's why I said don't look behind the box. There's a whole treasure trove. There's literally a 10-year supply.
Solid double down on GJ to at least break even. Only question is whether it actually breaks through VWAP again to make sure this a really good trade.
So you're scaling in, soft man?
Nah, I'm at my desk job just watching the action via this stream on the second monitor.
Oh. Then what's a solid double down?
Working from home has its perks.
Yeah.
Have you ever had like a desk job?
But you said solid double down to break even, so I thought you were... talking about doubling in and you're aiming for break even. I don't know, whatever. Hi, chicken.
Have you ever had a desk job?
Yeah.
Can you like just pretend to work at those things for real?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. I had to go around and do stuff and also be at a desk. So I guess it's not fully a desk job. I mean, technically, I work a desk job now because I trade full time.
That's kind of different. If you don't do anything, you're not gonna get anything.
Fair. Oh, okay. You're saying that because you were asking the question because you wanted to lead it into, can you get around with doing nothing at a desk job? Gotcha.
Well, no, I was just thinking, because this guy, Softman, says he's going to pretend to work at a desk. And I was thinking, can you actually do that? Because all the work I do, well, I work...
So the answer was yes, you were asking that. Okay.
So you can just pretend to work? I want to do that.
I mean, you have to, like, show you exist at some point. You can't just, like, play it off forever.
So you can just sit there and just pretend to work.
Yeah, you can spread out. It depends on what you're doing. I mean, it depends on what you're doing. Because, like, maybe you could get it all done really quick, but maybe you don't want to, so you spread it out, etc.
Well, all my work online is for myself, so if I don't do it...
Well, if your boss is competent, they'll know you're bullshitting. They're like, you had to do this, this, and this. That could literally be done in fucking 2 hours. So then they could probably get on your ass.
Pretend to work was a joke, lol. I do actually have stuff to do. But I work in a support role, so I respond to requests that comes in. It's pretty light RN, so I have some time to relax a little. Isn't it smarter to change the work into something makes real money and you have to work? Sitting around seems a waste of time.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, also, like, government jobs.
My job is essentially clear what comes in.
Government jobs are the worst.
I do a bit of professional development, or relax a bit depending on how I feel.
They're the biggest time wasters, Frankie. Like, yeah.
So you actually have to do... So you have to actually do work at that job? That sounds terrible. What kind of job makes you do work and stuff?
I don't know.
I remember I had...
At a job? I know. Horrific.
I remember I had a job as a dishwasher in a restaurant, and that was the worst thing in the world.
Why?
You're washing dishes!
So?
For hours!
Yeah.
And you can't stop for a second!
Yeah.
It's not fun!
No, that sounds fun.
No, it's terrible. I think I'd rather be homeless than do that again.
That's why, like, janitorial work is way better in comparison if you had to choose between dishwasher and janitor.
I had to do both at the same fucking time.
Oh, no. I mean, like, sign up to do janitorial work for a building somewhere or someplace, like maybe even like an office place. Because then you can, like, you get paid for the job, and then, you know, there's a lot of ways you could tweak it so you could have more time.
Well, they paid me the lowest, they paid me like minimum wage, and they said no one gets a raise here. So
yeah, kind of it's one of those shit. Those are like one of those things that aren't not a career. You're a dishwasher.
And they would just hire everyone on the spot basically that applied there because they were constantly out of people. And they're wondering why the people they were working there were terrible. Well, you're paying them the lowest you can possibly legally pay them, and then telling them they can't get a raise ever. And then you're hiring them within minutes after the interview. And then you wonder why you got drug addicts and people that don't do their job properly.
Pound yen.
You had too high of expectations.
Well, those kind of jobs rely on that. Like, they know they'll just have a constant flow of people coming in and out easily, and they know they can just pay them shit, and then when one gets annoying, they just hire a new one. And they kind of feed off the fact that people are going to try to do well for the first while, and then they just keep cycling people.
Yeah, that's kind of how it worked.
It's the ecosystem of that kind of work. Like, I remember, like, at this one warehouse, they have, like, a turnover of, like, 83%. Because they just, like, the top, yeah, right? And the people there at the top
I
know
had a
how
job
to...
interview once for a position wherein I asked what the future prospects would be. They said going from casual to part-time could take a year or so, and after that basically no chance for many years. I got the job, but declined.
From casual to part-time. Gee, you gotta work a year just to get part-time?
Well, but yeah, at the warehouse, the people at the top there that didn't get cycled out knew how to cheat. And they would cheat, and they would put more work on people who didn't know what to do. And then they would just keep cycling it that way, and that became, like, the ecosystem there. Like, there's just a lot of places that are just really fucking inefficient.
Oh, yeah, I went to a temp agency one time. This was a while ago. And they would send you jobs, like, you go here for a few months, you go here for a few... They literally, after 4 hours, said, yeah, we don't need you anymore. You're not as fast as we want you to be. Basically saying we got 10 other people we're going to try out.
Alright.
Yeah, they're literally looking for the best possible person they can get. So they just use temp agencies to cycle through people super quickly. Because they know they got 10 people on backup.
Yeah. Well. Thank God we don't work those shitty jobs. But yeah, I never worked at a warehouse, though. I just was told that by a person I used to talk to that worked at one. And I was like, wow. Like, they were talking about, like, yeah, you just gotta know how to use the scanner and blah, blah, blah. That's stupid. They're all dumb.
Yeah, and then I did eventually get a job at a retail store, and then they fired me because apparently I offended somebody really badly. I did not say a damn thing offensive.
Well, whatever.
Actually, I might have.
Oh, yeah.
But nothing I said should have been so bad that they had to go home.
Well,
Why aren't they the ones getting fired for having to go home because they can't handle words?
I don't know. What'd you say?
I don't know. I don't know what I said.
Damn, dude. Was it a girl or a guy?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't remember?
Work in
Okay.
employment 1 year, then I decide to not work for others. Works for me since 19 years.
Damn, dude, how'd you do that?
That's the dream.
My dad my dad has always pretty much worked for himself, even before the computers were around, which is kind of amazing.
Use one of the million ways to generate profits. Pick one.
Yeah, which one did you use, dickhead? I'm not asking for yogic advice. I'm like, how'd you do it? Share your story. Don't have to be like a fucking cunt.
There is a bunch of ways that you could technically work for yourself online.
Yeah.
There actually is legitimate things you can do online, but if you're trying to make like a bunch
I
of
start
money,
to trade something generate good cash. With high demand.
Okay, so you're a drug dealer. Anyways. Nice.
one of the first jobs I had online was actually transcribing, where you take audio files and you convert it into text.
Maybe, maybe not.
Definite drug dealer. You know, honestly, like I've told people, because everything in life, you know, let me be a cunt with risk to reward. It makes sense to do drug dealing, just don't fucking get caught and don't blow your money. But most gangs, I think, force you to, so it's because they don't want you leaving. If I understand that correctly.
I ain't selling no drugs.
I mean, just the risk to reward of it is not like a bad, like the amount of money you can make. Like, I had a friend, when she was homeless, she would sell, I think, meth or something to other homeless people and then go gamble it all at a casino. But it would be easier for them to make like $5,000 in a night, but they just blow it because they were homeless druggies at the time.
I ain't doing that shit. I don't want to go to prison.
Yeah. I mean, that's the risk to reward. I mean, I'm just saying you can make a lot of money, and if you don't blow the money or you're not addicted to drugs yourself, you can make a good, worthwhile living. But then you might want to stop at some point, then you have to calculate how to do that. It's not, oh yeah, right, fish streaming on Twitch. Fuck. I'm like, oh man, I'm giving people drug dealing advice. No, I don't know. I've thought about it before.
Say a US
Like,
warship has entered.
It doesn't sound like a
entered their waters near.
terrible thing if you can get away with it.
That's the reason why it's illegal, because it does have a good reward.
Oh yeah. Well, I think all drugs should be legalized personally, so.
Then that would actually end the drug dealing side hustle. If you
There's
wanna call it
that. Yeah, it'd knock out a lot of birds with one stone for sure. It helps so much shit. It just doesn't help lobbyists in private prisons, but outside of that, it was pretty good.
Drugs don't even make good money if you think about it. I mean, let's compare it with like dental products, machines, gasoline. Heck, anything around you really makes more money than drugs.
But
I don't know how to. Yeah, I don't know. I know, like, if you don't have any
Essential
marketing
is you
skills.
know how to reach many customers.
Yeah, I was about to say that. If you don't have any marketing skills, like, drugs is like.
Then the product not matters.
People with 70 IQs in the ghetto make a shit ton of money selling drugs. Like, they don't need any skills. You don't need any skills. You just need the ability to take the risk and not afraid to go to jail. And then you make money. You need no skills, basically. But yeah, I hear you. Marketing is a big thing. Creativity plus confidence plus ability to will to power equal money. Money, money, money. Money, money.
Was trading the first thing you did to make money online?
Oh, that's not why I did it. I wasn't like, how can I make money online? I was like, I want to do trading.
That's I did the how can I make money online and eventually stumbled across trading.
Yeah, I looked into that stuff when I was a kid, when I wasn't even old enough to legally be allowed to do work. That's how I found Turk back then, actually, when I was a kid.
Yeah, I'm Turk.
They banned me. They banned me because I was underage.
They won't even accept me, but then again, I realized that the amount of effort I'd put into it.
Yeah. No, if I was gonna make money online, I would have done some sort of IT thing, or like maybe did like custom builds or something. But I really enjoyed trading too much to where I didn't want to do IT.
So the first thing I did, which was a waste of time, was online surveys. And then I said that this is not worth it at all.
Yeah, it doesn't.
They're
seem,
not.
it
They're
doesn't
not.
seem- I played around with that, like I said, years ago when I wasn't like old enough. I was like checking it out, and I was like, "Fuck, this is shit." Like 30-minute survey, and it's like $1, and you're like, "How the fuck is that worth my time?"
Oh, you're lucky if you get $1 for a 30-minute survey.
Yeah, that's like, it's literally just you have to become an alcoholic.
All right, time to go get me COVID jab. Take care for now all.
Oh boy, that sounds like fun. Yeah, I'm not getting the vaccine for a long time, but good luck with that.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck with that, dude. The vaccine.
The only shot I would consider getting is the Johnson.
I'd rather get COVID than a jab.
I'd rather get COVID than a jab. I'd rather get neither. I don't want COVID and I don't want a fucking vaccine. So I'm not touching my face, washing my hands, staying away from people, wearing a mask. There you go.
Are you
Pretty
going
simple.
near? Are you going near the pet store, the Thoraxor? Maybe are you going near the stables or anything like that?
Stables? Pet store?
Yeah.
What?
You know where the horses? Are?
Yeah. Where is this? Where are you taking them? Like, no, I have not. No, why? Why you bring this up?
Oh no, I was saying, you know, like a lot of people like say, well, like, that's the thing. It's like ivermectin. Ivermectin is apparently being used to treat people that don't take the vaccine or anything, and you can't buy it. You can't get your doctor to prescribe it on the most circumstances. So people have been buying like horse ivermectin to use.
Oh yeah, because like Joe Rogan, right? Wasn't he using some shit like that? He got media.
I literally just saw that clip and I was like, I've got to say, man, like a part of me is just like fucking yes, because like CNN did a massive hit piece on him and he's okay. So I mean, I don't know.
It's simple though. People just, like I said, you just have to not touch your face, wash your hands. Like it's really like, the thing is, I'm like that middle ground, right? I do think I don't want to get COVID. I also don't want to get a vaccine because I don't need it. I don't. Once herd immunity is established, I don't have to care. And if it mutates again, everybody's gonna have to get another vaccine, etc.
Well, actually, COVID doesn't really spread by touching objects. Like the washing your hands, you should still do it. Yeah, but that's not.
Wait, who can't stop watching TV, Frankie? I don't know who you're talking about. I don't think anyone here watches TV. That's like for like old people.
Yeah, yeah, that's what old people do.
Like legit, like I haven't watched TV in over 10 years.
I don't even know how to turn on my TV. I actually don't know how to turn on the TV.
I love how live streaming is becoming like the new TV, and I feel like there's a lot of things that like contribute to people not really knowing
Exactly.
what's going on. But it seems
But
like
the TV's still majority of population can't stop it.
I mean, yeah, but like they're dying out. I think that like I just like in general, the live streaming just seems so much better because you're connecting to the things that you can actually trust the source you're getting connected to, and it just seems like in general, I think like the new era of live streaming over TV is going to be much better than the one previously. I think.
Yeah, because with TV, let's say you want to say, oh, I want to watch George Lopez. Well, George Lopez ain't on right now. And then you go on live stream, oh, there's George Lopez.
Thoraxel is right. Where do we stop with this vaccine nonsense? If we accept this, then we open the floodgates to yearly booster shots for whatever other virus comes out.
Yeah, and I had to deal with my family both sides of that, where like my sister was extremely anti-COVID, Alex Jones, tier, QAnon, and then my mom was extremely paranoid, wouldn't leave the house, and I was sitting there like, nice. So I was like, I'm gonna believe COVID is real and not subject myself to that. And then I am going to not get the vaccine because I'm not rushing to do anything. I'm going to be patient, like I am in markets. Thank you.
I will say that I've known a bunch of people have gotten COVID, and none of them have
If
had
you
it.
take vaccines, you also take the DFDA.
Yeah, it's just anytime in chaos, taking quick like we should know as traders not to like react to immediate moves anywhere. That's just what we should never do.
Well, if it
emotionally.
was smallpox spreading, I would be rushing to get the vaccine.
Yeah. Well, the thing is too, you can also just like not get it, and I know you don't have to. You can just stay home. And if you go around people, you can play it safely. I mean,
yeah, I'm saying if
measures you can
smallpox, if smallpox was spreading, I don't care that I'm at home. I would be rushing to get that.
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt to just be a little disciplined, and you don't have to subject yourself to anything. Because, like, remember, like, the Johnson & Johnson vaccine got taken down because people are having terrible effects by it. Like, people rushing to things, like, you know, are just, why?
I mean, traditional vaccines are just
Everybody
fine.
knows how long it takes for the FDA to let things pass, right? It takes a long-ass time, and, like, you watch pharmaceutical companies, they're rushing these vaccines out, and they want money. Like, no, I'm not taking anything rushed. Thank you. I'm gonna wait.
That makes sense, and like there's a number of studies. I think I was seeing a study coming out of Israel where they said that like the people that had COVID first were much more more resistant to the newer strains of the COVID thing, like the Delta and the other ones. But yeah, I mean, if you want to move around or whatever, then you got to get the vaccine, man. Unfortunately.
No. I literally just wear a mask. Don't touch my face. That's the big one. Just don't touch your face, because humans do that instinctually, like every minute, so it can be a bit annoying. But yeah, that's it. Wash your hands.
It is airborne, and like I think the size, like the diameter of the of the droplets of COVID are so small that they can pass through like a 97.5 whatever face mask. So I think yeah, that's going to reduce the total viral load that you kind of give to yourself. But I'm not too sure like if they'll absolutely stop you getting COVID.
Well, I know if I get COVID, I won't
In
get...
Israel, you got now 60% of the people end up in hospital had 2 shots of Pfizer. That alone tells me that I just don't need it. COVID is a flu, and you can't vaccinate flus.
They may end up in the
rate
hospital.
of evolutionary steps is just too fast.
They may end up in the hospital, but the effects aren't as bad as if they didn't have it from the research. And yes, I'm now supporting vaccines, but I'm not going to get one. I do know if I get COVID, though, like, because it's all risk management, right? I'm like, okay, I could probably never need a vaccine, and I'll probably never get COVID. But if I do get COVID, I'll be fine. Like, I already know I'll be fine. Like, it's statistically impossible, and I have no, like, underlying health conditions other than being slightly crazy.
The thing that I am worried about is that my cousin, who's like younger than me, she's like 26 or something, 27. She got COVID when
The
it first
effects
happened.
are not bad for all people below 65 years and people not have preconditions like diabetes.
No.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. So like she got it, right, and she got long COVID, and now she is completely fucked. Like she can't
Underlying
get out of
health
bed
conditions,
still, and
sure
she got
you
it
might
in,
need
she got it in
one.
March.
Without
Zero
a healthy
underlying health
age,
conditions.
you can just
she-
Zero
fuck.
How old is she?
26, 27.
Do you guys have NAC? Where you're at? I bought a 6-year supply of it, and I was already taking it before COVID, I think ish. I don't know, but they had a study recently that NAC, anyone who has COVID, even like in critical condition, well, they use it in emergency rooms to help with. Okay, blah blah blah. I'll wind it all the way back. It releases this thing called glutathione in your body, which is like the strongest antioxidant you can get, and they keep it in emergency rooms if people like overdose with toxicity on painkillers, or if you have an asthma attack. It boosts your immune a shit ton. It suppresses viral things, blah blah blah. Anyways, after this study happened this year, the US banned NAC from being bought. You need to get a prescription for it, wink wink, after 57 years of selling it over the counter. But that's only in the US. But that's after the study came out. So if you're not stupid, you can tell what they're doing. The second they figured that out, they're like, oh shit. But it'll boost her immunity, help her lungs. So if it's pretty cheap. You should be able to get it. NAC, N-acetylcysteine, something. I don't know how to say it, but yeah.
I'll look into it. I'll type it out.
Yeah, once they banned it, I bought a 6-year supply. I was like, fuck, and I was already taking it for other stuff. It helps a lot with like a bunch of shit. It's really good. Total detox, cleans up your body. Yeah, it'll help her body fight COVID better because it'll handle other things. Help her lungs.
She's not fighting it. I think that like basically. So when I first saw this thing coming out, man, and the worst thing is that like, dude, I knew this shit was coming, and I even said it. I think in this Discord group or like another one kind of thing in early February. And like I just didn't put enough money on it at all. I didn't believe in myself enough because the crash didn't happen quick enough. But when I was doing the research into this, then they were saying like the possible structure of the virus and what it looked like, and it was pretty fucking nasty. And apparently one of the things that it can do is like strip the blood cells within your body. So it strips them within your body, which affects the oxygen being passed around your body. So what I'm really worried is that my little cousin, she's much fucking taller than me, but like I'm worried that like she is permanently screwed because it's been over a year. Like she got it last March, in the very, very beginning, and she still can't get out of bed. And it isn't like her fighting the vaccine.
She might have a lot of blood clots too.
Yeah.
Long COVID is something hypochondriacs use for attention seeking.
Fuck off. Anyways,
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, that like Ben, you get like if you're gonna say shit like that, you gotta like be more open-minded because like if you're wrong, then you're sharing really harmful stuff. Like you need like to be like have research for that. You can't just say that, bro.
I get where it's like, random people on the internet and like you don't have to believe anyone or anything. And like when I did hear about long COVID, it didn't really ring the bell. But like the fact that like she still can't leave her house, like she was gonna get married to this Italian dude, and like she's still entirely fucked. Like she can't get out of bed, she can't get a job.
That's probably a good thing though, because like an Italian dude's kind of bad. I'm just kidding.
No, this guy was cool. He's cool. But,
I like Italian.
Literally, if she stands up, then she will like basically pass out. Like she has to lie down all the time, and it's just she needs help to get up and down the stairs.
Well, she probably has like her lungs could be damaged, like torn. I know it does like tear up your lungs a bit, and then also you can get blood clots throughout your body. So you have a higher chance of a stroke, and like some girl I know recently, her grandma, yes, it's a grandma, I know, old, she had a stroke and they found blood clots all throughout her. I didn't ask her if her grandma had COVID though, so that doesn't really help, but I figured that'd be insensitive because she was like, no, it wasn't her grandma, it was her mom. Her mom's in a coma because of that, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna say shit, but I suspect it might be that. Just my guess. Anyways.
Yeah, and other thing of it is I'm not, you think of it as, yeah, it is possible for young, healthy people to develop severe reactions, but you also got to keep in mind, you can get into
She
a
should
car
the
crash.
vaccine. Another
You can get-
hypochondriac woman friend of mine has long COVID. She said she took the vaccine and it cured it.
Yeah, hypochondriacs exist, 100%. Okay, we can all agree on that. We can also agree that they're a community, but you can't say that's the absolute every time. You have to distinguish between. Everything's complicated. You can't make it so simple.
She's had the vaccine and everything, and she's going to speak to various things, because like this goes down to like, was the fucking vaccine, was the virus like a bioweapon? Maybe, like, did it leak out somewhere accidentally? Potentially, I don't know. It seems that conversation is finally being had a little bit more now, especially with the WHO. But it's just it isn't anything nice, and like it is definitely stronger than the. It's definitely.
Does she have a problem with anxiety, or like is she anxious a lot of stress? Then she's probably not a hypochondriac. Then yeah, it's probably not a part of it, because that would be mentally given by stress. Because anxiety can make you convinced a lot of things.
Also, this was at the beginning, you said, right?
Yeah, in March when it first happened, when it was the first outbreak.
Usually the thing of it is, because my neighbors actually got it, their doctor said they got it later. They said that, viruses over time, they weaken. They get more contagious but less deadly. That's usually how it goes. Now, I know the Spanish flu was an exception to that. It mutated, it got more deadlier. But
it's the idea that the virus wants to live in the host, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Now, I know that things like long COVID could exist, but, there's actually people that, before COVID, things like mono has put people out for months.
Why does it have to be called long COVID? Why can't it be like, holy fuck, that stressed my body and fatigued me so much that my body needs to recover and my lungs? Like, duh. You can have that. I had a fever so bad once that it gave me tinnitus, just from the pressure in my head. And it didn't go away for like years. Or maybe my brain tuned it out, but... You get what I'm saying? Like, you can get damaged from those kind of things physically, so I wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, there is things. I mean, it's kind of just like a part of risk of life.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I had long fever, though. I just got tinnitus and damage from it.
Exactly, thoraxal. That's why I used the word hypochondriac.
Well, I'm not saying she's a hypochondriac. She could honestly have long-term COVID.
Oh, I see. Oh, so I don't really, like I said, I don't watch it. So there is a thing, okay. Ben has a problem with people using the word long COVID because it's bullshit. Yeah. Well, yeah, your body fought it off. You're just recovering from
People
the effects.
labeling it for attention. Just say.
Okay, I
the
see.
virus took a toll on my body.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I see your point now. Yeah, I'm feeling the same way. Organically, too. I was not exposed to this kind of media until just now. Woo.
The thing of it is, I knew kids in my school that got mono, and they were like out for months. They were sick for months. They had problems.
Mono.
Yeah, and this was before COVID.
It's easier to say long COVID than to repeat all that. Everyone knows that that's implied by using the term.
Oh, I didn't. I got confused. Because I think everyone is, because they're like, oh, they got the vaccine and everything. Think about the words being used in this conversation. They got the vaccine and everything, but they still feel bad. There's like a subconscious implication. It's probably propaganda warfare, like wording things a certain way to confuse the populace. Like, it's implied with that for you, but then for other people, it's confusing. Yeah, it's just, you got to think, like, what do the masses think? And they're probably going to get confused. Yeah.
I agree, messaging has been terrible all round. It's easier to use mass media lingo so we all become cookie cutters.
Yeah. It's just propaganda warfare. And wording things weird.
I wouldn't say that like she is saying long COVID because that's what the doctor has kind of like has diagnosed her as having. I wouldn't say it's hypochondriac. I mean, like it is funny that like, so if for example under like she was responding very badly to just a normal flu or some other virus, and she was taking a long time to get over it, then you would say that she was a hypochondriac. And like in this
Where is
circumstance,
Amarov
it doesn't
guy?
matter what it is.
Is he banned?
I hope he's banned. Yeah, thank you. He was funny for a while, but lately he just keeps calling people gay.
The hour Japanese
No matter what,
Eco
it's just kind of getting old.
for August seemed pulling back.
He was very rude. He was just asking like pretty personal questions, and it's kind of like
6.2 from 40
demanding. Just
Oh, that
very
sounds-
demanding of people.
Yeah, asking personal questions sounds like someone else I know. God damn. But yeah, I don't know, dude. He just like one time I actually
feel at
tried.
ease now.
No, I don't think he's banned though, King. I don't think he's banned. But back to the whatever the fuck we were talking about. Yeah, it's just it does seem harmful though, because like you did say genuinely, oh, she got the vaccine but she still feels bad. Like there is an implication people feel in their head when they hear long COVID that they just kind of turn off their
Was
brains and
kinda
hear
stressful listening to
you know what I
his
mean.
Academy course strategy stuff, haha.
Academy course.
Yeah.
That actually is true. Your mind can
Keeping us-
actually convince you that you're sick when you're not. I'm not saying that's the case.
Well, that's what we're fucking talking about, Chicken. Welcome to the discussion of hypochondriacs.
Well, I mean, yeah,
But
that is
actually, here's the
hypochondriac.
thing. Yeah.
No, but you know personally that you just meant that she's taken a while to get over it and recover from the damage it did, but there's also a part of your brain that's going, oh, she still has COVID. And you don't actually think that once you run it through your brain, but the propaganda of the wording kind of fucks your brain up a little bit. It's a little
Especially with all
Oh, I
the.
see what you mean. Yeah, but I mean, like, if she's a hypochondriac, then like, I don't know, like, I mean, well, she wasn't going into this, so I mean, maybe it's kickstarted some kind of situation.
Oh yeah, that can happen for sure. Yeah.
I mean, like, she hasn't still got the actual COVID thing, but like, she is still absolutely fucked over from it. Like, she's just kind of dealing with the effects of it, kind of quite badly. So, I mean,
I
like,
hope,
she didn't die, but yeah. It's
I know
fine.
your lungs, like I said, your lungs can get torn, and then you can get blood clots. So she needs to probably look into things that reduces blood clotting. And I know women need. Okay, so like speaking of blood, you were talking about blood and oxygen earlier, right? Women have this thing called is it anemic? I don't remember. Having low iron. What's that? Is that anemic? Someone help me. Well, women I know need to take iron more than men. And then if they're low on iron, then they have like issues with oxygen and blood. So she probably just needs to take a lot more iron too, and because she's just susceptible being a female. Yeah.
I mean, could be like she's got her sister who's very similar to her, and she's.
Does she eat meat?
Say again? Oh, eat
She
meat?
eat
No,
meat?
no, they don't. Like they're vegetarians.
That's yeah. Sure, her iron might be fucked in a lot of ways. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's me being a detective. Female, COVID, blood problems, low iron, not getting iron from vegetables. You get it from meat. She's fucked. She needs to
Feminists
take iron.
gonna rage if they hear this.
No, it's
Dude,
just female biology.
Every time I fucking go over there for Christmas, I always forget that they're vegetarians until like they put down the food on the table, and I'm just like, fuck.
This is a very interesting doctor's conference.
Yeah, well, my mom has her master's in nutrition, and she's just obsessed with nutrition to this date. So I also study a lot of things too. So here I am.
Tell your mother that I think it's our natural diet to eat raw meat, and that cooking is a mental illness.
My mother is a vegan, vegetarian, whatever. And I am adamantly against it because of a lot of reasons beyond what we've talked about. And they also have to take B12. You have to take B12 if you're a vegan or vegetarian, or you will die. There's that, and then you also, well, you're gonna have iron issues. You're gonna have issues.
The only way.
With other things too, like taurine and phosphatidylserine and a bunch of shit. I don't know. I don't like it. Eat meat, kids.
I guess
raw meat is our natural diet, and I refuse to think otherwise.
it is true that we've like developed and adapted. That has been our food source. But I do appreciate, like, ethically, I do really respect vegans for being vegans, because I tried the vegan food for a little bit. It's absolutely horrific. And
you respect the discipline and commitment, but it's retarded.
I respect the discipline. I respect the discipline, and also, like, I don't know. I just kind of like, you see 1 or 2 documentaries of like animal farming and stuff, and it's just like, that looks absolutely horrible. Like, I would prefer to just make sure everything's sourced kind of.
Well, you know why our stomachs aren't really big like an orangutan's, right? Our intestines shrink. Once we invented fire and stuff too, yeah, meat.
Vegans are fucking annoying moral preachers try to enforce their shit on you just like a Christian. The most annoying people on earth.
God damn it.
True, but I'm saying that even I think that they should be allowed to be annoying. And
I don't know, Amarov's probably the most annoying person, and I'm pretty sure he's Muslim, like, that's what it is.
I thought it was Russian for some reason.
I don't know. He's with the Taliban or something. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, he celebrates. That's why he's so high and mighty lately. He just took over Afghanistan with his buddies. It's really weird.
Oh.
With his 20 million dinars. His 20 million dinars.
No, actually, like, I also know too, like, if you're of like certain descents, you have like Neanderthal in you, and I know Neanderthals were purely carnivores. I know, like, with blood type, you can look up your best diet.
I stop to be if they try to tell me what to do.
There's some blood types to where it's not preferred for you to eat meat. But with my blood type, red meat's really good for me. So I think that goes back to like It depends on like your body chemistry and how you evolved.
Why do you feel the need to cook food?
I said red meat. I didn't say anything about cooking.
Yeah, you don't need to cook food. That's
Same
a mental
asterisk.
illness.
Okay, well.
So chicken, you really eat raw meat.
Oh, please don't humor him. He always tries to. Fuck!
I think he's trying to get...
Gold. euro yen. Pound yen. Euro yen. Pound yen.
Oh, seriously. But stopped out of pound yen, it goes straight back up. Looks like there's a double loss coming up in a minute because I'm also reversed in Q.
It's a pretty good movie, I guess, for Christmas time. I don't know. I've watched a lot of those kind of movies, even like, I can't remember, I think it was called The Princess Bride, I don't remember. Well, I guess I gotta watch Anchorman now. It's the only thing good my country's done ever, so I should probably check it out. See what the pinnacle is.
I was in the moment. I didn't mean it. I take it back. But I mean, like, it isn't that bad. Like that and what is it? Old School. Old School's a pretty good movie. Like but like that's a little bit before that. Will Ferrell and like Stephen Carell were quite popular.
Did you watch Frozen?
All right. Well, now I feel
heard Frozen was really good.
Frozen? Isn't that for like little kids?
No. I mean, I've never watched it, but I heard it was really good. I'm just trying to contribute.
Who do you hang around with that tells you that it's a really good movie?
I mean, you know, at least like Shrek.
I hang out with little kids all day.
It's a documentary about royal entitlement.
We're 10 minutes away from a French.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? See, it was actually Fish. Fish watched it, and he told me I should watch it. It was really good.
Total payroll scene right.
There you go. That's how I know.
I'm not watching the movie Frozen. I don't.
No, you're gonna watch the first one and the second one.
CSU.
No, I'm not.
That's the only way you're gonna get off of cigarettes or whatever.
Well, I got some chewing tobacco that I'm using right now.
Oh my god! So you're just going to chewing tobacco? Nice, bro.
Yes.
You did it.
It actually helps 100%. I'd say 99% with the craving. I don't want a cigarette anymore. I gotta.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah.
Smoke a pipe, bro. Smoking pipes is way cooler than chewing tobacco.
Actually, I do have a pipe collection. I think I should, Thorax. I think Ed Thorax was here when I did my office tour. Because people wanted to see my office. It's pretty cool.
Just smoke weed.
I don't, I used to, but it's just kind of, I don't know.
Just smoke a lot. Just like have a weekend where you session a lot of cigarettes. Like that's what I used to smoke a lot, and then just eventually like you'll just kind of get sick of it. I know it sounds silly, but like if you smoke a lot, like drink a lot of coffee, smoke a lot of cigarettes, and then the next couple of mornings you'll feel rancid, and then you won't smoke as much. And then
that never worked for me.
You might need to try harder.
Smoke more.
Yeah. You need your body to think it's poison and get nauseous, and then
I've had nights where I drink like a shit ton, and then I wake up so hungover I'm puking outside, and I still have a cigarette in my hand while I'm puking.
If you did that, but with smoking, and then you'd be fine.
Yeah, he didn't say drink. He said just strictly like drink coffee and smoke.
Yeah. Drink coffee to make you want to smoke more.
In high school, we actually used to do this thing where we would try to get as buzzed off of tobacco as possible. Like, we would have like contests where we could see who could put the most, who could like do a whole can of dip at once, and who could go the longest without throwing up. We used to actually seriously do that.
That's some Darwin Award kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was. And then
Who
we
won?
made,
What did you find out? That honestly sounds like something I would do, man. Like, but in terms of like chewing tobacco, actually looks kind of cool. Like, there's a few YouTubers. Like, I always get on the weird section of the YouTube where just I would watch random stuff. And I've seen like a lot of reviews of dipping tobacco for some reason, because I don't know, just wasting time. But like I tried snus, which is like a Norwegian version of that, where it's like a little tea bag with like a lot of nicotine in it, and that is horrible. So yeah, I don't know how people do chewing tobacco.
I had a YouTube channel where I used to review dip. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. And I reviewed...
Oh, wait, we're back on YouTube. Let's talk about trading again. But seriously, is anyone trading anything? Is anyone looking at any pairs? Because I'm trying to unwind a GBPJPY long, and also I'm hoping that like the Aussie and the Kiwi are going to start strengthening.
I finished all my trades. I also recently I got a business partner, I guess you could call it. And I mean, yeah, it's private business stuff, but we've been doing pretty damn good. So I'm not
okay. You can't just be that mysterious and say nothing. What is the business, and how's it been going well? And then back to Forex.
Well, we've just been making money.
Doing
good
stuff.
It's basically, affiliate marketing stuff. We're working together.
Oh, I see. Yeah, a friend of mine did that in
We got a system down, and we're doing pretty damn good.
So you like generate clicks towards websites and stuff like that?
We're doing pretty damn good. We're doing affiliate marketing. And I'm pretty satisfied with the results.
Ah, cool, man. If it works, it works. I'm in a bunch of positions which look like technically they look so like they want to go in the absolute opposite direction, but for some reason I don't want to close them. I'm just holding on to them. I'm on like a long, at this point as well, at this specific level, I'm at like long pound dollar, like long cable, and long pound yen, and short euro kiwi. I'm just like, it just doesn't look like it. Euro kiwi looks okay, but cable looks like it's one that wants to go down further. Pissed.
I just got stopped out of pound yen short buys.
Do you think that it's going to generate pressure to break up that long-term trend line? Because I think if you look at the hourly or the daily, then it looks like it's breaking up.
I'm not too sure. I guess the session start is gonna make that choice for us.
It's very, very sluggish. It just doesn't want to break any higher at all. It's ranging in this tiny little thing. Swing, when you start hedging a position, do you do you instantly start hedging a position as soon as it goes slightly opposite to you, or do you have a specific amount of criteria to start hedging it?
I just have to needs to be enough space for a hedge. That's why I stopped out pound yen, because there's not enough space for a hedge.
Ah, but I did see you hedging it a little bit of the pound yen as well. It seemed like you were making some sells as well.
No. No sells, but I made sells on the NASDAQ. It's just me reversing it slowly.
Private sector payroll seen in one spot too.
It looks like this is gonna fail as well.
Yeah, we have the Canadian dollar, the Bank of Canada statement today, and we have the pound, the BOE monetary policy hearing, and the ECB as well today. I mean tomorrow.
Oh, nice. We're talking trading now. Just got that. Cool.
Okay, but before we go back to anything, Swing, do you think that vegans are moral?
All right, I gotta go.
No, I'm just saying, like, Swing's the arbiter of the truth. Swing clearly is smarter than all of us.
Wow. Now you're insulting fish with patronizing.
I don't think there is anything moral or immoral about this.
Yeah.
Okay, to be continued. To get back straight.
Somebody agree with me so I can let this go.
No,
it's just a choice. What I despise is the people that act like Jehovah's Witnesses.
Yeah.
Just like 99% of all vegans.
True. But you have to admit that being a vegan is okay, whatever. Okay, fine. Back to work.
Alright, let's do some trading time.
enough chit chat.
What if you just hear Morbro say, due to the rise of veganism, US dollar's crashing?
I blame the carrot people. Alright, what are we trading? I want to trade something with everyone. Let's all have an agreement of an instrument. That could be fun. Let's do an analysis together.
Well, one trade that I was looking at, which I'm probably not going to today, was USD franc.
I hate that, Bear. It's so like the franc is so illiquid. But okay, I'll bite.
Well, don't just buy it just because I said to.
I'll bite anything you ask me to bite. Chicken.
Ooh.
Buy Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it looks like, if you look at the daily, then it looks like a...
One spot 4% higher than the 1 spot 2 expected, and total payrolls 1 spot 1%.
Oh, that's good. What time frame are we looking at? Because on the daily, it looks like a wedge. It looks
if you say a pair, you can specify the time frame, chicken.
Do vegans have cats, actually?
They go blind. The cats.
Oh yeah, they don't feed the cats. They feed the cats vegan food. And what the no? Those are kitties.
Yeah, and then the cats go blind. Yeah.
No, what I meant something different. It's the nature of the animal.
Aussie yen.
What?
I just ask a vegan if you have this conversation if they have cats.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Debate them into meat.
No, it's not about meat at all. It's about the nature.
Nature of cats or the nature of humans?
Nature of cats in relation to a vegan that acts like a Jehovah's Witness.
Oh yeah, well that won't fly, and we know it.
Mm-hmm.
You just cannot point it out when you ask the question. You have to point it out afterwards.
Don't you love how when people think they've heard an argument a million times, it discredits it? They're like, oh, this guy again saying the blatantly obvious. Go away.
That's why you have to ask something that isn't obvious. Like, just ask them, do you have a cat?
Right,
or do you like dolphins? Or do you like elephants?
Yeah.
All of these animals kill for sport.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure vegans kill for sport as well, if they had the choice. They just save animals kind of thing.
They'll kill humans for sport, yeah.
Absolutely.
And then eat the humans and gain their
They most definitely kill brain cells.
You're right. Yeah.
I have no problem with vegans. I know enough vegans, and but if they try to sell me something, I'm getting really out of line very quickly. It's about mutual respect. If somebody chooses not to eat animals, that's fine with me. I have no problem with that.
I do worry about your, you say sister, nephew? Or what was it? Joseph? Or is it
my
Joseph?
sister?
Yeah. She probably needs iron and shit, bro. I'm just saying.
My cousin?
Yeah, like the one you're worried about because of COVID.
She's been trying everything, man. Like literally, she's better than me in many ways. She's just kind of like such a trooper. She doesn't complain about anything. She works very hard. She's very upbeat all the time, but like literally she can't get out of bed. And she's been to so many doctors and like so many things, and they've done so much blood work. But we worry that the COVID literally stripped the blood vessels in her body. So it just means that it means the oxygen isn't absorbed as well as it was previously. And so yeah.
Well, I know women just have to worry about iron, but if she's getting blood tests, whatever.
Oh,
She's
done everything.
Has she tried eating fruit for 3 days only?
Fruit?
Yes, like mangoes, coconut, and watermelon.
No. She's been going to as many doctors as possible and just trying all their stuff.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with doctors. It has to do with respiratory issues, and they don't deal with that.
Oh, so like having a very high fruit diet, you think would help her somehow?
No. What exactly did I say?
Has she just eaten fruit recently?
No. It's exactly not what I said.
Okay, what did you?
It's about a fasting concept, and Taxman is actually right about that.
Not healers.
I said, has she tried eating fruit only for 3 days straight? Like mangoes, coconut, and watermelon, specifically, because the coconut has fat content and protein, and the watermelon is like nothing, but it circulates very quickly through the system.
Elimination diet.
And the mango is very high in vitamin C. So what I found is after I had questionable symptoms after January 3rd of 2020, that every time the symptoms came back up, because I was eating rice every day, if I just dropped everything and ate that for 3 days, I could breathe again.
It's like fasting without starving, basically.
I don't know what she'll find. No, I've fasted. I've done water fasts, but that's different.
But the word eating fruits is much better, because you actually get something into your body that your body can use.
Yeah, you can live on coconut, mango, and watermelon for a long time.
Okay, I'll bring it up to her, maybe, but I don't know. It seems we're in a much more like pretty dire situation. But I mean, I guess you could try anything, kind of thing.
Well, if she's not strong enough to do it, then it's not going to work.
It's just like if she has to lie down all the time, and like she can't stand up, and if she does, then she'll basically pass out, and she's kind of like very, very weak.
Yeah, I had that off and on. I wasn't that bad, but I had it off and on. I understand that one.
Oh, really? Okay, well then definitely, yeah. Then I'll bring up to her and I'll say something.
No, I wasn't passing out, but I was like, my head was spinning.
Yeah, and like very weak, like can't really get the energy to go up or move anywhere, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Well, yeah, thanks, Dux. I'll bring it up to her. Yeah, we're literally trying everything, but like that's what made me want to get the thing. But whatever.
Try it for 3 days. If she dies, then that's it.
If she dies, she dies.
Exactly. That's what I said. That's what I said when I did it.
I wonder if that would make me and you closer if I come back a week later and I'm like, yeah, I tried that and she died. And I wonder if it'd be an interesting beginning of our relationship.
Or there could be a bit of animosity there.
I think it would be emotionally quite strained, but like, you know, the better friendships are formed out of, you know, conflict.
Yeah, we could do a bloodlet afterwards.
Yeah, some kind of ritual. A bloodlet, yeah, why not?
Maybe you guys will die. That'd be great.
Yeah, we could die together.
Is this really gonna be a Discord?
You guys want to all commit suicide together? Like in a week from now?
Dude, the CIA is definitely listening to us. Don't even say that.
Nice. Let's do a really good gold or GJ trade. That'd be great.
Did Swing mute us again? Hopefully. Wait, hold on.
No, we're all committing suicide now.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
It's too late.
Okay, I disavow everything that Forex has said, and I haven't even seen that movie, The Christmas Story. And so
We didn't disavow what you and
no
Tuck said, and you guys agreed with me, so it's okay.
Well, I disavow everything I said except for my own experiential, whatever, which I can't prove anyway.
I'm so glad we all agree.
Well, the Mayan gods will favor me. Fuck you, losers.
If I prove any of it, I'm going to jail, right?
back in a sec.
Okay, now it's time to actually think of ways to kill myself.
Could become Romanian.
Possibly. Be the victim of a crime.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm about to kill myself at home, somehow should I stream or something? Or
if you're do a trade all in, everything you have, and if it goes wrong, don't kill yourself. If it goes right, kill yourself.
So if I triple,
Just make life a giant joke. Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go with the becoming Romanian one.
Start drinking wine. Hell yeah.
Yeah, well.
Wait, isn't that what Italians do? Don't they drink? Well, I am Italian. You drink wine. We drink, except for me. I do drink wine sometimes.
Not all wine drinkers are Romanian.
Well,
you have to be both.
Romania, that's Eastern European. Don't they drink vodka? Or...
Yeah, that's the problem. See, once you start drinking wine, there you go.
I actually make wine sometimes.
Nice. Are you Romanian?
No,
Then
I'm
you check out. You check out. It's all good.
Homebrewing used to be a hobby of mine. Well, it still is. I don't do it as much anymore. And then the homebrewing form kind of messed me over. They said they gave me a... they sent me a package and it said Mrs. and my name. So they called me a woman, basically.
You could sue them.
I remember this Romanian guy telling a story about a religious guy that went out. He woke up in the morning, he ate his favorite breakfast, he put on a very nice suit, and he went out for a walk, and he did all these things, and at the end of the day, he died. And I never understood the point of the whole story, but it's stuck in my head. Oh, and no, he didn't kill himself.
Well, in this case, it's a story of how any day could be the last, maybe? I mean, the point of the whole story?
No. He knew, apparently, that was his day. Yeah, he knew, he prepared, he did the whole great day thing, and then he went.
Great.
How did
It's a great day.
Not die? I mean, even if you're diagnosed with, I don't know, cancer or something, there's no specific day when.
I don't know. Apparently, he was in perfect health, and he knew, and this was an extension of his religious status. But that's all I gathered from the story.
Why do cats jump on your desk?
Because they want to be petted, perhaps.
I'm petting him, and he keeps wanting to go behind the computer screens.
Nice.
Like, did they get warmth in this? Looks it's really hot. Really hot out. I don't know why he'd want warmth from the computer screens.
It's hot there? Where are you?
I'm in Ohio.
Oh, okay. And it's nighttime?
Yep.
And it hasn't cooled down much?
Nope. Ohio is very strange when it comes to weather. One day it's snowing, the next day it's 80 degrees out.
Yeah, I was only there once. I did an installation there.
Did you go to Cleveland, Ohio?
I don't remember. We flew into an airport, we went to a building, we did an installation, and then we got on the plane and went somewhere else.
Well, it is currently 8:45 here in Romania.
Uh, 9 a.m., right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have cats, have they ever jumped on your computer and put a trade in for you?
I'll bet they have for Swing.
If I ever have a cat and they do that, their winning ratio is gonna be probably higher than mine.
I had my cat put a trade in for me once. It was not good.
How did you manage to get your cat to put a trade in for you?
He jumped on my computers.
Oh, okay.
And then I had the mouse. This was on my laptop, which I have next to me right now. I got 3 screens going. Yeah, he jumped on the thingy, and I had the cursor over on the buy thing, which was stupid. He pressed his mouse down on the mouse pad, and then trade went in.
Did you win?
No, I did not win.
Ah.
then it was actually a good thing that he did that, because now I'm aware that if I leave the room, I got to make sure I minimize tab, or just don't have the mouse cursor over it.
Yeah, now you know that your cat can't trade. So, like, that's another thing to take off the list.
Well, if that ever happens again and the trade wins, I think the cat should be getting a percentage. So
yeah, I think that would be a good YouTube channel or something, or like live. You could stream Twitch like Swing and just have your cat trade.
Fisher trades.
Catfish. Swing cat.
Swing cat.
I think it is possible to maybe put a trade in if you have hotkeys or something. Even if mouse buttons are not right on the actual button, you know, on a maximized window, I think if there are hotkeys and the platform is programmed to open a trade, buy or sell, on the press of any key, I think that can happen as well.
But it would take ages to explain, like, what all the keys mean to your cat. I just think that, like, it will take a lot of effort.
You just need, like, a script.
No, I'm talking about accidental button
Yeah,
press.
we're talking about actually getting a cat up and running, trading for you,
Yeah, whenever it hits buy and sell, there's a script in place where it sets a TP stop loss and enters. Just give it two buttons to hit.
But that's just random. Your cat isn't actually trading for you. I'm saying that, like, we need to sit down and explain to this cat. Like, look, man.
No, I see. You guys are crazy.
You've got $10,000. Okay, don't lose it all. 5.
You're gonna have the same success with, like, I don't know,
flipping
the
a coin.
A word.
I mean, chickens can play the piano, so there's that.
Nice. Maybe we may have a chicken do it. Hey, chicken. You want to do it? You want to trade?
I actually can play piano.
Oh, nice. But can you trade?
So much.
I mean, yes, I can trade. Am I the best trader in the world? No. I'm not.
Whatever.
Chicken, what are you going to bring up? You were going to bring up something that we're going to look at. You said dollar Swiss, but you were going to change.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to learn dollar Swiss?
I didn't look. I usually don't like the Swiss franc though.
It's difficult for me to trade, but it does look like on the 5 minute, it looks like it's broken up and then returned.
Yeah, but I've been having lots of problems with breakouts recently. I don't know if it's news or what, but like last week, I didn't have a single winning trade. And that's when I was like, this has never happened to me. And then I had to eat out of the dumpster.
You managed to find raw meat in the dumpster?
Well, that's what's causing... Oh, what the hell are you eating, kitty? What the hell is wrong with this cat? Oh, God.
Does it even speak English?
No, the cat doesn't speak English. I think he's shy.
Typical.
And I'm an English teacher, so I failed him. Well, I'm not like an English teacher. I do have a online teaching gig. I guess I could call it.
That's cool. Do you want to stick with a dollar Swiss? Or, because I mean, like, literally, if we're looking at dollar Swiss right now, it looks like it has broken up and it looks like it's getting ready to break up again. Like, maybe the trend will continue.
Let me see. Let me take a look.
So how do you show a cat that a trend will continue?
Well, first you have to teach it English.
or you learn the art of meows. You go meow, meow, meow. Yes, you go meow, meow, meow. And then they pick up on it or something.
It's a thinker, really. Teaching a cat how to trade. It's not.
If you can teach your cat to trade just by saying meow, I will be even more impressed than if you taught your cat English.
Okay, I am officially willing to buy a cat just to try it out.
Okay.
It's an actual investment. That's how I see it.
Yeah, and I thought this Discord was getting boring, but it seems like, this is a new era. We're training animals.
My cat was he was $50.
And do you know what the next amazing thing will be?
What, are you gonna teach a lobster to trade next?
No, that very same cat passing an endpoint challenge. Like, that would be stunning.
Yeah, then it's a return on investment.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just get a bunch of.
It looks like maybe Trade Max Fast was right, because the pound cable is breaking down. It's not looking good.
Anyone looking at euro dollar at the moment, by any chance?
I'll have a check in 1 minute.
No.
What time frame on the euro dollar?
I'm looking at the 4 hour now.
Thank you for specifying your time frame.
A little bit of passive aggression there.
No one ever does it, and I have to ask, and I'm like, please.
Yeah, fair. I literally did complain about that just 5 minutes ago, and then whatever.
I was just about to say that if anybody said yes, I'm looking at the euro dollar, and I was about to say, okay, well, it's on a semi pullback right now, so how far down do you think it's going to go before going back up, possibly?
Well, none of that was you saying your time frame, but okay, thank you for letting us know what you were going to say.
Okay, well, anyways, I am looking at the 4 hour, and then I think I'm going to take partial profits on that sale at 1.181.
Oh, nice. That makes sense.
I gotta get new headphones.
That was a perfect trade. Did he say 118.81? Did he say?
No, 118.1.
Yeah. That makes sense. It's a good target.
Kitty, why are you in front of the computer screen?
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, it definitely looks like it wants to break lower. If it gets out of this, out of the support that right now, then I can see it going much lower.
I do like 1.1818 though. I look at just because it's in the middle there of that pull back on the run up on the 4 hour. It's likely the next stop.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I'm gonna post a picture of my kitty right now on the Hold My Cat section.
Yeah, I could see that getting as low as like 118, like flat 18, before it's like invalidating this trend upwards. But yeah, that's definitely the false breakup, and yeah, it wants to go lower.
Good day, all.
Hello?
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
Good call on the on dollar kiwi chicken.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. NASDAQ. NASDAQ. NASDAQ.
Pfizer paid out the largest criminal fine in US history. I trust Pfizer. 2.3 billion.
yen. Euro yen. Euro yen.
Well, that was easy. Spent more time waiting around after the appointment in the observation area to make sure I didn't keel over than every other element of the appointment.
Euro yen.
I'm getting it lately, a lot of bad vibes. I'm seeing it lately, all bad signs. I'm feeling unweary, got a feeling we are lost. Won't somebody tell me why it went wrong?
Euro yen. Euro yen.
Oh, what just happened with the DAX? Check out the DAX, it's dumping really hard. And I'm still stuck in my NASDAQ short.
Oh my god, what a dump. That 1 minute candle's huge.
Morning guys, how you doing?
Revenge trading.
Ah, your favorite.
How's the Dow Jones doing?
Dow is just going back to the local lows.
Yeah, it doesn't really break out, just the DAX did.
I have my buy position at, well, my entry is 15.76.
The French are dumping too, so maybe I'm scaling in on my NASDAQ short. I'm gonna do that.
You're gonna short the NASDAQ?
Yeah.
The NASDAQ is holding at the moment, so it might be a good short if they're gonna follow suit.
I'm just gonna, I'm in heavy now, just to the pivot. I'm gonna close like 80%.
There's slight support right here on the 5 minute.
Oh, that's a beautiful sight to wake up to for me.
Some comments coming through from ECB's Emria says this are signs that
Did
the asset
someone
quality
take a sell on
deterioration
DAX?
caused by the pandemic may not have yet peaked.
Still dropping. Unbelievable. And NASDAQ is not moving. I'm gonna add a little bit on the NASDAQ.
The thing is, the DAX dump.
Look at the CMC, this is going down really hard.
Dow Jones is dropping.
The French just dropped like
can't really share it.
7.
I keep saying I'm going to make a setup video.
Not that far.
But
40 euros.
Is the jobless claim supposed? Is it because of the jobless claims on tomorrow?
No.
Dang, I wish I was watching the DAX a little bit earlier.
I was thinking about shorting the DAX, but I'm already short on the NASDAQ, so I was thinking, this is just doubling my risk.
Right, right. I mean, the 12-hour on Dow Jones looks like it could dump more.
There's that. 1.37 on GU would be nice.
Nice. Nice, it's dropping.
Look at the French dropping hard, no pullback, just like the DAX.
Good call, man. Good call.
Wow, what just happened?
95.
Holy crap.
Swing, you called it.
Gold.
Shit is hitting the fan, huh? My NASDAQ is broken out, actually. Maybe I'm taking the second target.
Wait, why did the market crash so much yesterday?
Oh, this is so fast. The fuck?
I thought this was gonna be a scalp, but we might have to hold this longer.
This is gonna be so much money.
Canada bought today also.
Dow?
Gold. Euro dollar.
A bit. Getting a bit.
Comments coming through from ECB's vassal says still need highly monetary policy and new waves of pandemic may slow recovery. Yeah. Moving to Asia here, Japan ruling party lawmaker Takachi says they will mobilize monetary easing,
Look at
crisis
BTC
prevention,
drop.
and fiscal spending to
Oh
achieve
shit, really?
inflation.
Oh, it's okay.
Sticking with this, Japan candidate for the ruling party leadership says they're to shelve primary budget balance target until 2% inflation is met.
This could keep dropping too. Are you doing NASDAQ or Dow?
Gold.
I'm gonna close here. The volatility is spiking up pretty hard.
Holy cow.
Close all.
Dude.
Close all.
Yeah, that's a good close.
Probably gonna test a structural low around 15.62 or whatever, but never mind. How much money did I make? A nice slippage. Wow. It's probably gonna test a low, maybe even S1, but I don't care.
Potential upside inflation risk says may be able to normalize policy sooner than thought. ECB's Holy
There she goes.
says may be able to normalize policy sooner than thought and sees potential upside inflation risks.
I heard that September was usually a bearish month. Could that be the reason, or?
I don't buy into that stuff at all.
Yeah, same. I was just curious. I also heard that the monthly contracts are ending soon. Or monthly option.
Gold. Euro dollar.
There's the support right there. Should have held it.
Are you using the 5-minute time frame or?
From 15.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
And he broke it.
Broke it, yep.
The fuck?
I don't know. I think it's because of the 12-hour structure. I think it could keep going down.
Let's look at it for real quick.
Like it's at the very resistance on 12-hour.
If we look at the 4-hour, it will make a new low actually.
Right.
Like 15,527, but that is really low.
Good short, man. What made you want to short that?
I was actually long. I got stopped out. Well, not really stopped out. I just starting to reverse it when it crosses the VWAP and hold it.
Oh, I see. Good.
Gold.
Some more wise just picking up on that comment from ECB's Holzman says there is a possibility that we may be able to normalize monetary policy sooner than most financial market experts expect.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, bounced off that support.
Looks like the support is holding. Just went to test S1.
Euro dollar.
You guys closed your shorts for the NASDAQ?
Euro-dollar. Dollar index. Euro-dollar.
So moving into 5 minutes now, we get Swedish data from Sweden. Industrial orders month on month for July, a prior there of 1.1%, the non-seasonally adjusted year on year, a prior of 24.4%. Some crypto news here. CoinShares lists physically backed crypto ETPs on Euronext, Paris and Amsterdam.
Euro dollar.
Sweden industrial orders for the month of July coming in down, negative 1.4% on a prior positive 1.1%. The non-seasonally adjusted year-on-year figure softer as well, 13.5% on the prior 24.4%.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Cable.
NASDAQ looks like a continuation down. Well, I'm gonna call it a day.
Cause the trade.
Euro dollar. Dollar index. Cable. Cable.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day.
Alright.
See you guys tomorrow, and talk to you in the Discord.
It's crazy you caught that sell-off, because it seemed to come out of absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, my target was actually much higher. I just thought, okay, there's a lot of momentum. Let's just take it to the support.
Yeah, good call.